Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Couldn't get it through. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Plenty of support here. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And not cleared away properly. Ali Al-Bulaihi. So to the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Neves. It's a perfect challenge. Brozovic. Determined block. Ronaldo. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. That's a good-looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. No-nonsense piece of defending. And possibilities here. Simple save, really. Lodi. Will he play it in? Showing a lot of guile there. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, it has come to nothing. And in with a real chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening? Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. Played in by Brozovic. Well, still an issue here. Fruitful looking attack. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Crossing possibilities. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, good use of the ball. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. This attack looks highly promising. Able to close down the shot. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosseri. Well, the threat was very... Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But nothing comes of it. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ten minutes to go then. Al-Khaibari. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Mane! And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Might be able to produce from this position. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. Always expect drama in this fixture. And it delivers yet again. All square here. Well, he's certainly not alone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to it. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. An effective challenge. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. So a throw in here. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Moon. It's a corner. And over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. That was going in. And providing width. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, gifting away possession. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Ko. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Takes aim, and a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat's done. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jesse Lingard. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Oh, good play this. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Good looking move. Must take the lead here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And clears the danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bojanic. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And never quite had the header on the target. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Well, the pass not finding its target. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Dangerous looking attack. Precise ball movement. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Lingard. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Moving the ball really well here. Well, tremendous block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, he's given it away. Ko. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Losing possession here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Cho. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ko. In the right place to cut out the pass. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Jesse Lingard. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Lingard. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Lingard. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And space to cross it. Played into the box. A deft clearance. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Exploiting the wide area. Leonardo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Leonardo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Leonardo. How about the cross? No, did well to skip through. And pulled back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Mane. Ronaldo! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leonardo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Was it a great clearance? And foul it is then. Into the box it goes. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. And players waiting in the centre. He must finish! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And possession lost there. It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, he's lost it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Laporte. Can he find the right pass? So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Gabrielzinho. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. That's a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Well, shielding the ball admirably. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Can he convert? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. He has time to play it over. Brozovic. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. What a vital intervention. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Laporte. It's with Laporte. Mane. Leonardo. Good distribution. Has someone to play it to. Just can't get it past him. Gustavo. Options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
And the referee blows for a foul. And time for the change now. Into the box it goes. Smuggled away. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. 5 minutes left. Decides to shoot. And Laporte in the way. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Happy to shoot. Can they cover up? Well, no way through in the end. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Precise ball movement. That's excellent defending following the cross. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Played over. Struggling to get it away. Timely intervention. Mahrez. Mahrez. The cross is on. Mahrez. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. Galeno. Vega. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. High quality defending. Galeno. Released it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mitrovic. And possession lost by Al-Hilal. And pressing really high. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And able to close down the shot. Needs to tread carefully. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. How about the cross? Well, nothing productive, really. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Really good challenge. Vega. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. But a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, they've lost it. Good idea. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Milinkovic-Savic. And he struck the post. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. And continues his run. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Not to like about that pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Renan Lodi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a weighted pass. Mahrez. Incisive pass. And denied by the crossbar. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Kessié. Vega. And here's Galeno. Oh, tremendous vision. And a chance to whip it in here. Splendid defending. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. The fans want to see a shot. Stopped a certain goal. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, what can they do from here? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
It might be on for them. Happy to take on the shot. Vigorous defending. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Under pressure. That's a good-looking pass. Might take the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Salem Al-Dossari. Could cross it in here. Looking for someone to play it to. What a block! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not away completely. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they convert? Milinkovic-Savic. Possession lost. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Kang Sang-woo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well read to ease the pressure. Ruben Neves. Well, that is how to play advantage. Throw-ins given. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be dangerous. And he might be through here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Advantage played. Kang Sang-woo. Oh, that's splendid play. You can sense the threat is there. Cuts it back. Excellent block. Great block again. And using his strength to shield the ball. Ko. Very quick thinking there. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Lee Chung-yong. And he read it superbly. Just 15 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the cross into the middle. Under pressure. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Strong play here. Darijan Bojanic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Prevented the damage. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Terrific block. Foden. Now Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Kane. Phil Foden now. Attacking possibilities for England. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. This looks promising. Raspadori. Crossing opportunity. Can he make it count? Just couldn't get it through. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And the deflection means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Foden. Now with Walker. Plays it back. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Barella. We're getting the ball forward. Samuele Ricci. Just made sure nothing came of that. Kane. And Bellingham. Foden. Kane. Nicely saved. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. High quality defending. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jones. Now Harry Kane. And he has options available. Superb looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Just too much loft. Fratesi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Prevented the damage. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Now sending it in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Barella. Samuele Ricci. Fratesi. Barella has it. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Ricci. Di Lorenzo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Rashford. Passing it accurately. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Curtis Jones. To be replaced by...
Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Davide Fratesi. Patient build-up at the moment. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And a substitution in the offing. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 18, Nicolo Barella. To be replaced by...
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. On the attack in the closing phase. That was going in. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. But he's gone short with it. Giving it a try. Great defending. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Ezri Konsa. No nonsense clearance. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded. Zaccagni. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Politano. Stopped a certain goal. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity it is. Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Michael Olise. That's a well-struck pass. Trying his luck. What a block! Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And still dangerous. Plays it back. And danger still. Well, it just petered out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Onto Goretzka. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Chouameni. Kone. Difficult to stop him. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Chance for the leveller. And the flag does go up, offside. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. And back with Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tim Kleindienst. Kimmich. Promising sequence. Sané. Blocked it brilliantly. And the attack fizzling out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Michael Olise. Hernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Must be! And putting his body on the line. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Mbappe. He takes aim. Superb stop. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Kimmich. And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Managed to get it out of there. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Amiri. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Just the clearance that was called for. Can he put it in? And the keeper there to deal with it. Here it is now, a substitution. Elects to go short. Electing to shoot. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, could be! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. 2-0 now, and back underway. Koro Muani. Oh, the pass not finding its target. Amiri. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be threatening. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And on with the action. Germany really beginning to flex their muscles. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Amiri. Musiala. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And played towards the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. He has teammates around him. It was on its way in. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Could still be dangerous. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. And played in. A deft clearance. Kolo Muani. And blocked for now. Well, defenders having to cover up. Chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
A glorious chance. Oh, blocked it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Ronaldo. And passing it through. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedri. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. And pulled back. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Morata. Morata. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Laporte. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Subimendi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rafael Leao. Fabian. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Has eyes for goal. Possession ceded by Portugal. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. Fabian. And that is offside. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cucurella. Takes the shot. Still could be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And the problem not completely solved. Fabian. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Playing it in. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So, a level contest. 1-1. Silva. Rafael Leao. Just cutting off the supply. Pedri. It's with Porro. Pedri. Morata. Every pass hitting its target. Morata. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Morata. Is it there for Morata? And it's come off the keeper. Fabian. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Fabian. Fabian. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not all that convincing defensively. Fabian. Just can't get it past him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Dalot. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good visualisation and execution. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, offside, unfortunately. Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Morata. Real defensive resilience. Morata. On to Fabian. Good piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Morata. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
Can he put it away? Closing down well. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Martinez! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Messi! Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tagliafico. Moise Keane. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Samuele Ricci. And teammates around him. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that is how to play advantage. Chance to play it in. Well, potential danger. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Delivering it. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Molina. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tagliafico. Plenty of support here. Samuele Ricci. He's in here. Really sound defending. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Sandro Tonali. It's there for him. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So there we have it. 2-1. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. You can sense the threat is there. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Barella. Martinez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Rodrigo de Paul. Determined defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Keane. Buongiorno. Might be able to produce from this position. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. And the substitution will occur now. Messi. Molina. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Paredes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Stopped a certain goal. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Davide Fratesi. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Paredes. Delivered into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to play it in. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it's one block after another. McAllister. De Paul. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Paredes. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Barella. Here's Keane. Big chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball over the top. Well thumped clear. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. What a commitment to defending. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bernardo Silva. Silva. He has time to play it over. Ronaldo must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Kone. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Mbappe. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Superb stop. Now, how about the short corner? He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Portugal have possession once more. Rafael Leao. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Who can he pick out? Firing it towards goal. Well, body in the way. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, big chance. The save was a good one. And the whistle is... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Leao. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. France looking dangerous here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. And Ronaldo tries his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Dalot. Return to Ronaldo. Spot on with that tackle. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Teammates available. This could level it. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now, and back underway. Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo threading it through. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trying to deliver it accurately. Managed to get it out of there. No way through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Perfect tackle. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. And France have it back now. Dembele. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Ruben Neves. Now with Silva. He's managed to lose his marker, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Eduardo Camavinga. That's a good pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It's looking promising. Blocked it brilliantly. Rabiot. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. He has teammates around him. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Gutierrez. Now Gutierrez. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Correa. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Meza on the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, fine use of the ball. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great defending. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Marcos Acuna. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. Nicely timed tackle. Borja. And do they mean business on this occasion? Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Isla. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's enjoying space. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And a body in the way. Vegas. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Pizarro. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. "15 minutes left for play. Vidal. Bolados. Top-class defending. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Still pushing for a winner. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And just 5 minutes remaining. Javier Correa. It's a weighted pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is it for the 90 minutes. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope for...
Oh, Carrillo! Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
A gift for any goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
No panic, just passing. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, they have it again. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. And a fine tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Sosa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, fancy footwork. Simple save, really. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Who can he pick out? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And intercepting it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And just wide with the header. Well, they know they need to stop him. It was on its way in. Medina. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. That's a useful cross. A decisive clearance it was. The cut back. Great defending. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Nicely blocked. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Sosa. Oh, Carrillo! It's still alive. Well, no danger now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Must be! And still danger here. Could be troublesome. Able to close down the shot. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a timely intervention. Palacios on the ball. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. How about the cross? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Firing it towards goal. Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, moving it nicely. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, not away properly. Able to get his body in the way. Now, defenders having to cover up. And a tidy tackle. Well, it's a poor tackle. He fancies it, and the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately, and clearing his lines. Real chance! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Good clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the box. And saved by the keeper. Decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, showing good patience. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it happen for them? Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. And that is defending of the highest order. And showing fine vision. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And fine goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Played over. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Tremendous block. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that one has promise. Oh, breezing past him. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Still looking for space. And running through to the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Determined block. Really getting stuck in. Moving forward effectively. Cuts in from the flank. Pulls it back. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It's opening up for them. And able to get a body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Could be a chance to break here. Top-class defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a tidy tackle. But he could run onto it here. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Leone. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, genuine chance. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Sosa. Mesa. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could be threatening. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Castillo. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Really getting stuck in. Octavio Rivero. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Determined defending. Corozo. Leone. Arroyo. Castillo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Castillo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leone. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rivero. Leone. Well read to put an end to that attack. A bit of running room now on the wing. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Castillo. Good movement. Well, the pass not finding its target. Nunez. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? And it's come off the keeper. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Sosa. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Leone. It's with Castillo. And there to intervene. Octavio Rivero. Happy to shoot. Possession one. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Carrillo. No, just the tackle that was needed. Anibal Chala. Going well. He could pick out a teammate. Well, showing good patience. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. It's opening up for them. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Being pressed and pressed high.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That was going in. It's with Palacios. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Sosa on the ball. Baez. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. The cross is on. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mendes. Fernandez. Committed challenge. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Sosa on the ball. Sosa. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sosa with it. Baez. Excellent passing. Could be troublesome. And nicely parried away. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Mendes. Moving it forward. Sosa. Baez. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And back with Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Magnificent defending. Oliveira. Cabrera. Now a decent position. Great defending here. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, just the tackle that was needed. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And Sosa here. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandez. And a fine tackle. Mendes. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
30 minutes to go then. Sosa. Javier Cabrera. Could cross it in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Coelho. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Baez. Oliveira has it. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Can he convert? And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Nice looking pass. Possession given away, unfortunately. Machado. Oliveira has it. In possession, Perez. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. It needs an accurate cross. And possibilities here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. The threat was there, but no problems now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Caruso, struggling to keep the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Leone, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Magnificent defending. Caruso. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Now a decent position. What a commitment to defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. High-quality defending. Pressure applied. Leone. It's with Caruso. Thwarting him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Will it happen for them? Could cross it in here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And there the move ends for now. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage of the situation? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Will he play it in? He got a good palm on it. Good distribution. Plenty of support here. Arroyo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Both managers deciding this is the... Can't miss, surely! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Caruso. Can they nudge in front late on here? Options in the middle. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Just the challenge that was required. So a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Here's Gomez. A really good pass. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
What a vital intervention. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And
well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? He could pick out a teammate. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Superb block. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And he whips it in, making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, possibilities inside the box. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Petzela. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He's beaten his man. Can he put it away? Oh, really close with that effort. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Maximiliano Meza. Potential danger here. And struggling to get the shot off. Really fine play to keep possession. A very timely interception. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And pulled back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marcos Acuna. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Options in the centre. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And the counter looks on here, options available. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now they've lost it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Montiel. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Germán Petzela.
Recordamos a los socios que
Gonzalo Montiel.
reserva su abono del próximo año con usted. Ambos obtendrán un 10% de
Montiel. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Driussi. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Time for a change then. Good movement. Body in the way. 20 minutes to go in this one. An attack full of promise. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Taken short. Delivered into the box. And clears his lines. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good ball. Maximiliano Meza. Regained possession. 10 minutes left for play. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Keeping it moving dynamically. Maximiliano Meza. And possibilities here. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And players waiting in the centre. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Pizarro. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. A lot of space to attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Playing it in. And he got to it fairly easily. Isla. Correa. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. This looks interesting. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Correa. Pizarro. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Isla. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's beaten him here. Fluency of movement. And plenty of room in the wide area. Able to close down the shot. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Medina. Good idea. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Corner kick played in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Aquino. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Here's Vidal. And a good-looking ball. Kept it out and cleared it away. Vidal. Mendes. Pizarro. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sosa. Neves with it. Promising looking ball. Might lead to a chance. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Christian Medina. Good looking cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Carrillo has a go. Nicely blocked. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, the danger is still there. Good looking move. No let up here. Oh, tremendous block. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And able to get a body in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. "15 minutes left for play. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, can they open up the defence here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And that is a below-par pass. Aquino. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, great attacking play. Delivered into the box. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good-looking ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And teammates around him. Well, it was a foul, but good use of... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Half-hearted clearance. Can he convert? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Could be threatening. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, managing to beat him. Cutting it back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Couldn't quite hang on. Was an important piece of defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Teammates available. Textbook defending inside the box. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A fine reading of the situation. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. And take it away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It needs an accurate cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they create something from here? Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The concession of a corner here. And the substitution will occur now. Played into the centre. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. It's opening up for them. He might yet finish. Cross fired over. Was it a great clearance? Might lead to a chance. And he's broken free. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Aliendro. That's a good-looking pass. Marcos Acuna. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, not cleared away completely, but it just petered out. Well, there to intercept. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Fluency of movement. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising attack, this. It should be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Maximiliano Meza. Surely the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Real chance. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Just wanted to get it out of there. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. How about the cross? Can't miss, surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 now, and back underway. Colidio. Meza on the ball. It's a neat move. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Really determined play to hang on to it. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Maximiliano Meza. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. This looks interesting. Read it superbly to take back possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, not great from the keeper. Losing possession here. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Oh, this is looking promising. Maximiliano Meza. And a body in the way. And cutting it out. And moving the ball nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move this. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's a corner. And over it comes. And still dangerous. And won the ball, apparently. And players waiting in the centre. It has to be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And behind it's gone for a corner. They take it short. Targets available, cross comes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Dangerous ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Now he must favour the cross. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Miguel Borja. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Good piece of defending. Aliendro. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Medina. Eric Mesa. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now with Palacios. Could be threatening. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space to exploit, maybe. On the ball, Palacios. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Borja. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Christian Medina. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Herman Petzela. Miguel Borja. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And passing it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Neves. Medina. Moving the ball really well here. Can he play it in? And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Well, getting the ball forward. Oh, did well to skip through. Couldn't get it through. "30 minutes left for play. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, good work by the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Carillo! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Acuna. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It looks promising. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the...
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Arsamendia. Can he find the right pass? Alario. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. But he's gone short with it. Well, he almost headed it in. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And a lot to like about this attack. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good pass. And quick thinking defensively. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it might be, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And foul it is then. A routine save. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's going to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Chala. Leone. He's protecting it well. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leone. Arroyo. And support available. Going well. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, clattered away. This looks interesting. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. Can they nudge it front? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aníbal Chala. Decent position. Brilliantly blocked. A chance now with the corner. Playing it short. Nice looking move this. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And possibilities here. Really good diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Arroyo. Castillo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And that is going to be a free kick. Really good interception. Well, no problems defensively. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rivero. Well, he's lost the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Chala. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Untidy in possession. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Well, offside, unfortunately. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Good through ball. Can he find the right pass? And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. The delivery. The chance is on. And he's in an offside position. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Now he must favour the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. He fancies it. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, moving it nicely. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all squad. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
He must finish! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It might be on for them, and he's through here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Well, foul play, says the referee. And he has options available. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Neves. Has the strength to hang on to it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And space to cross it. Excellent defending. On the ball, Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the ball's gone. And players waiting in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good use of advantage. And possibilities here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And continues his run. What to like about that pass. A chance to whip it in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And options in the centre. And ready to strike. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they know they need to stop him. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, running room in the wide position. Decides to shoot. Surely! And keeping it out. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. Oh, did so well to deny him. And time for the change now. And taken short. That's a useful cross. It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And giving them too much space on the flank. And delivered into the box. Danger averted for now. He takes aim. Terrific block there. And fine goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Doing well to keep possession. And possession changing hands. Mesa. 15 minutes left for play. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. Good ball over the top. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palacios on the ball. 5 minutes to go. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And crossed in there. And that's a very good parry. Alario. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Throw-ins given. Now what can they do from here? It's with Isla. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, the attack fizzled out. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, that's splendid play. Gutierrez. Might lead to a chance. Pizarro. Giving it a try. Straightforward for the keeper. Coroso. Chala. Oh, great play. What a magnificent pass.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And possibilities here. Great defending. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Moving the ball effectively. Pizarro. Gutierrez. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Arroyo. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This looks promising. Pizarro. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. He fancies it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Careless in possession. This looks more than decent. A chance to whip it in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Castillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And simple for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Aquino. It's with Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Every pass hitting its target. And cleared away. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shot. Textbook defending inside the box. Anibal Chala. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Castillo. Crossing possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ten minutes left for play. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Pizarro. Mendes has it. A creative look about this. Mendes. Will it happen for them? Sound piece of defending. Big chance. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Isla cuts it back. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And he's fired over the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And that is the win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, tremendous block. Happy to take on the shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, possibilities in the centre. What an important piece of defending. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Feeding it through, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Good ball over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mastery of the passing game. It looks promising. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. Montiel. Well, they keep passing away. Blocking it. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. Just cutting off the supply. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Good looking move. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Maximiliano Meza. Top-class defending. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And they will make the change now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Plenty of support here. It might be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Not away completely. Remedi. Javier Cabrera. Eric Remedi. Can he take the chance? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Marcos Acuna. Can they create something? Corner given. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And support available. And Sosa here. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Lanzini. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not cleared away completely. The save was a good one. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Galoppo. Miguel Borja. Santiago Simon. It looks promising. Smuggled away. Eric Remedi. Fernandez on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And delivered into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And back with Sané. Oh, he's through here. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Amin Adli. He continues his run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Grimaldo. Good tackle taken away. Sané takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing untoward happened. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. Xhaka. It was on its way in. Xhaka. And nothing comes of this attack. Sané. Kane. And passing it through. And still looking for space. Oh, great defending. Aleix Garcia. Difficult to stop him. Plays it back. Stopped a certain goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Clearance needed to be better. And still danger here. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Leimer on the ball. Musiala. Konrad Leimer. Sané. And back with Kane. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And moving the ball nicely. Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Wirtz. Getting the ball forward. A very timely interception. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Decides to shoot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Beautifully weighted ball. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Can he make it count? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Decent looking pass. Clears it away. Kimmich. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And Bayern will change personnel now. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kim Min-jae. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Jamal Musiala. It's there for him. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And support available. And the cross smuggled away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tapsoba. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And veering in, but the danger averted for now. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. That's a good-looking pass. And there to intervene. Lukeba. Openda. That's a good pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, so close to Leipzig taking the lead there, but they are starting to make some very good chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Simons. Lukeba. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good-looking move. Deciding to go inside. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Simons. Brandt with it. Girassi. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Still possibilities. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Brandt in search of space. Karim Adeyemi. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And that is going to close the book on the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Raum. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Simons.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. It's a perfect challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And teammates to play it to. Gross. Great defending. Mecha. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Openda. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And players waiting in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 20 minutes to go. Bensebaini. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and swiftly ending that attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He takes aim. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Over it comes. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Zijboud. David Raum. Simons. Effective looking pass. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Rami Bensebaini. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. And the danger is averted. And we will have just one additional minute. It needs an accurate cross. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can bring it out now. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Simons. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. Magnificent defending. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's come off the keeper. And the danger clear. Gertruida. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Zayvout. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Spot on with that tackle. Musiala. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Olise. Kimmich. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Good ball over the top. It's there for him. Still possibilities. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Can he find the right pass? Konrad Laimer. Kane. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Baku. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. Vital intervention. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Sané. And Kimmich. Superb block. Ikoma Luis Openda. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Guerrero. Musiala. Sané has it. Has eyes for goal. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gurachi. Perfect tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, we're into the final half hour. Raum. Zeibald. Xavi Simons. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Jamal Musiala. Oh, the threat is there. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Now he must favour the cross. Kimmich. Surely. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Šeško. And into the last 20 minutes. Willy Orban. Gertruida. Oh, they have it again. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And threading it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw in then for Bayern.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Benjamin Šeško. Did well to win the ball back. Willy Orban. The ball with Kampel. Well, the pass not finding its target. Guerrero. This is Müller. And possibilities here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Šeško. Xavi Simons. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Has a go. Oh, good save. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well read to ease the pressure. Brandt. Giving it a try, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Radetzky. Grimaldo with it. And back to the keeper. Incapié. And now Garcia. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Sheik. Can they forge ahead? And thumped away. Mecha. Brandt with it. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Fisted clear. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And short it is. Grimaldo. Taking care of business defensively here. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. He takes aim. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. And can they make one of these passes count? Rierson. Brandt with it. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Gross. And now Chan. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brandt. Here's Gross. Mecha. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. A good and fair challenge. Granit Xhaka. Piero Hincapié. And Patrick Schick now. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Ryerson. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not the best clearance. Brandt. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Emre Can. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will he finish? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Schick. Or can they prize them open now? It needs an accurate cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Marcel Sabitzer. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
This could finish it! Terrific piece of anticipation. Pascal Gross. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And clears his lines. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! 1-0 then. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Could be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Patient build-up at the moment. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And he whips it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Gross. What a commitment to defending. Kane. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Adeyemi. Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. Body in the way. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, mopping up defensively. Brandt. Girassi. Oh, chance perhaps. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Kane! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Very effective pass. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. This looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. Kane. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Laimer. Now with Sané. Is this the moment? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Brandt. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. And back with Sané. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. And into the last 20 minutes. Bensebaini. Mecha. Feeding it through. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kane. Sané has it. It might be on for them. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Difficult to stop him. Deep delivery. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Determined block. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Nicely cut out. Kimmich. And a good-looking ball. Cuts it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will they profit from this situation? And crossing towards the far post. And quick thinking defensively. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to